Right, we are live. Ah, I correct. Right. So we can start a new game. We could go with hexagons. But let's first continue with the save we had yesterday. Right, what was I working on yesterday? I was doing those. Right. We also still have to deal with this one. Right. Um. So this one is now useless because we need one square painted. I don't believe we have an option to paint just one out of the 4 parts. Train's roller coaster. Sure, sure. Why not? Okay, so um. Right. We're gonna ignore that one for now. We're gonna look at this one. Or not this. I mean, in theory, I could do this one. But I was kind of making up here. Okay. We're painting and then we're stacking and then we're cutting. Yeah, this setup won't work. Wait. Ah, that was to connect with the paint there. Let me just join another platform here. Okay, let's take the same rotation. So I think I kind of made it pretty optimized this way. But let's see if I can do anything else to make it even more optimized this. So what if I do it like this? Then it's even tighter technically. And we can do it that way to get the paint in. I think I did it this way to also make space for the stackers though. But yeah, the stacker there is not really gonna be of use. Oh, we got another mount for operator level, very nice. So that don't work. I could do it like that, or I could even go like this. I'm just looking at making this even smaller. Question is going top side if worth it or not. Okay, let's grab this one, right? And let's just experiment with it. Right, but we do have the pipe there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have it any smaller because the pipe is kind of in the way. One other option would be to go one further. Ah, that's how I did it. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, so if I don't care about the even split, then I could, in theory, set it up like this. And that is 2 5 long. This 6 long. That would be saving me one space that way, squeezing it even tighter. But then I do end up having a upper lane taken. Not sure if that's wise or not, but YOLO. Okay, so if we have squares coming in. I will have to move it 1 over. Fair enough. Something like that. So here we have the two squares. And then we need to split them, merge them, stack them. And we also need to split the normal squares. Right, that's taking quite some space. Ah. Hmm. Not sure about what to do there. It wouldn't make sense to already cut them and then paint half of them. So what if I go the other way around? Right. So if I were to... Oh. I'm just staggering them to see their position. Right. So then I won't be able to feed it in on this side. Feed it in on here or here, I don't know. Check. Now I still have to deal with getting belts from here to here. In theory, 8 belts. right? Okay, so that's feeding that. Ah, right. That's gonna be an interesting one. How am I gonna set up the pipes? Ah. Something like that is a possibility. Hey, look, cow, how you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to get to this one, but with this shape, it's a bit tight. I did improve a little bit on this design, I think. As in, I made it even tighter, this, by going topside. It makes it so that this is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 belts long. Well, these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 long. So it's a little bit smaller footprint. It's not much, but every bit helps, right? So if I want to, let's say, combine them again, this is in the right orientation. Yeah, only downside is I don't have much space left. Right, what I could do is make them like this so that I can feed that belt a bit differently. That pipe, I mean. Which should give me a tiny bit more space. Right, that would mean scooching all the pipes up a little bit. This one would be going all the way to the end. I wanna myself a little bit more space there. Will free up this segment, which will allow me to instead have this belt run over here. Oh, I actually have these staggered further back. Right, and I have those pipes in the way here. I may be in trouble. Huh. Okay, I have maybe a plan. Yeah, this might be the smarter way to handle it, I think. Oh. Um, so here technically we only need half of them. Yeah, this one I can't move further back. This one is also blocked by the pipes. Eh. Right. This one is a pain in the ass. Eh. Hmm. I want to build it as compact as possible so that I don't waste more tiles than I have to. Right, let's bring these in for a sec. So we want to split these, then we want to combine them somehow. That is technically the correct result. Then we still need a second one to off next one. Okay, so one of these is gonna feed two of these, and that means two of these. Good dog above. Ew, Shapes 2 Gaming. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to make this shape. So basically, I'm making a full blue square, cutting it in half, combining it with a normal gray square, or half of a gray square, and then I need to yoink them on top. Oh, it's fun, it's interesting. Hey, Amber. Hey, hey. So this is somewhat of a quick and dirty end result. This is eventually how I have to make it happen. But I have a lot of them that I need to manage somehow. Because I need half of them to be swapped and half of them I need to have single. I could, in theory, I could do something like this. And then I have half of it. That could work. That might be better, isn't it? Hmm. Because then we can literally just go yoink and voila. Well, not like that, because you need multiple stackers, but you know, the ID still stands somewhat. Let's see, stackers you need 6 for full belt. These you need 4 for full belts, but you need 2 more belts. Yeah, this might be the better way to do it, maybe. So four. Actually, let's scooch over by one, just in case. Then we're gonna bring in half C's from these guys through the top. Like so. We still need to make half C's though. For half C's we need one more. Okay. Right, let's go see if this is the correct side or not. It is, yay. Okay, I'm awesome. Humble brag. Right, actually, now that I think about it. Let's go with the incorrect side. Oh, what the heck? Which technically doesn't matter, but I do want it on this side. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yoink these in here. That way they're facing the same way, and then this one can and then we flip it. And voila! I think. Maybe. Possibly. That looks pretty nice, if I do say so myself. And I do, so yeah, it has been said. And so it is. Let's just eat these out for a second. Just making sure that there wasn't any separate ones that were the wrong way or anything. Let's go do that. These for now. Okay, so copy paste this. Uh-huh. Yoink. Right, so now the question is, how am I gonna do this with the belt? Because yeah, space issues. Something not that smart. And somewhere in all that I fit in. Okay, right. So this is a full belt in throughput. So these are a full belt, and these are a full belt combined. That means we need 6 stackers, which is tiny enough to fit in front of it. But the problem is, I don't have the space here. What if I go like that? That will allow me to bring the pipes in on a different angle. This one is gonna... There? Come on now. Right, what if I actually go below over here, then up? Does that give me the space that I need? Okay, so we can go technically like that. Oh boy. That will give me the space to push this one further back over here. In theory. Does that save me enough space, is the question. I don't know, but I guess we're gonna find out. Let's just yoink this belt for now. We'll copy this segment in. Right, so one option for stacking would be to go like this. That's 5, I need 6. Okay, so 6, right? Yes. We need that one on the bottom, so yoink. Ah, right. Do I go around back? Oh. Not sure we need this extra space here, but YOLO. Right, I need at least 3 belts that come over the top to connect up to those guys. No. Now what I can do is route this one in between, leaving me just 1 extra belt here in the top 3. But I think we're 1 shy, aren't we? We're 2 belts shy. Right, because these guys are gonna occupy this whole road. Yes. Which means I can't put any belt over the bottom. We're gonna also have the unfortunate effect that we need to have this one go somewhere. This one would go here, I guess. But that's gonna occupy 2 slots as well. Then we don't even have the space to go between here, so these 4 belts, I'm not gonna be able to get there. Plus we still need 2 belts to come in through the top. One option would be to going another platform here, which is something I kinda hoped to avoid because I wanted to optimize it in a way. So yeah, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans over here, I guess. What if I take this one and rotate it? Like so. I would even have enough space to put stackers in. Like that. I can still even feed this one through here. Connect up to the second one. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, to be honest. What do you guys think? That a better, more elegant solution? I mean, maybe not elegant or anything like that, but it saves me from adding an extra platform, and that's kind of what I was aiming for. Right, so if we were to grab these guys. Oh boy. Just squeezing it in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What? Ah, that one. Right, fair enough. There we go on that one. Okay, that's... I have a feeling this might fit, after all. Possibly. Maybe. Nice, that fits as well. Oh, good. Right. No, we're fine. Are we? Am I? Hmm. 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 Oh boy. I'm gonna go full on spaghetti here for a moment. Just if you're squeezy about spaghetti, just close your eyes for a moment. Right, so this one is gonna go here, then here, then here. Then we're gonna do... Yup. Ah! Oh, I hate myself. Shit. That's not good enough. Oh boy. Right, actually, that is good enough. I just realized we can scooch you over by one, which will allow me to scooch you over by one. Oh. We are gonna scooch you by one over here as well. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh my goodness, the spaghetti is real. Now, this is some real spaghetti. I actually did it? Don't ask me how, but it's there. You know what I really need? The freaking third floor. Yeah, yeah, that would have like saved me a lot of sweat and tears and yeah. No, I wanted to click on this. The next step. No. Actually, the next step is maybe even easier. Because instead of this splitting stage, I will need some more space to add another. Like, okay, so if I look at this, the first two layers that are kind of right now with this one and this one, but then just the blue. So to make this and this, we can stop cutting the gray ones, add the other two belts that we're not using right now, and then we can just create these and stack them. But we will need another segment for this one. Basically, to upgrade this, I just have to yoink this out, stack it up like we do, but then it would work, I think, maybe. We will need extra squares for the blue stuff then, but fine. Okay, that's hooked up. That's gonna do its thing. We're still bringing in this one, which is a tad bit unfortunate because I'm using this shape. I'm literally mining this shape, but this tab sadly that shape is not gonna do. Like, the shape is still there, it just needs a blue square now. So this is no longer valid, I guess. Can't do the O to select the whole thing and then just delete it. That's a bit of a pain. What can we work on? I could go for this, which is nice because then we first get that one, and then I can paint them, get the milestone one. Right, so we need this, but we also need with blue and gray and blue, and then we need a whole new thing. Check. So this is what I'm looking for, a full-on shape, which we can just cut and rotate and split and whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna start mining this. Holy shit, this one has a lot of tiles. I'll use the blueprint one. Oh, right, I can just this. And then that is 6. Fine. I could either route it past this screen or this screen. I'm thinking this screen because it's larger. Oh, it's big. This is the furthest I can zoom out, but oh, here. Here the shape stops. So 234. It does continue with colors, but the shapes stop at this stage. Oh no, they do continue. They just don't show up on the... So they do continue. I think it's just infinitely procedurally generated, you know? But I don't think you'll ever reach the 200 something mark. Like, I'm surprised if you're gonna get like to the 20, because there's so much shapes before that. Like, yeah. The bigger issue is like you want to look for specific shapes, and that's why you're just gonna look around. I don't think you'll ever use all the shapes because you need specific things. And in this case, me personally, I'm looking at this one and I go, I might be better off grabbing a full shape, while other people might be going, I'm gonna grab this one, or I want something closer, so I'm gonna grab that one and cut it in a way. Or they see this one and go and try with that. So it's also personal preference, right? And with the game generating like this, it gives you the option to choose like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have it go past there. Where am I gonna enter from? Okay, so the reason I'm putting this here is so that I can later on add the blue or the green in. What's it blinking about? Oh, right, this one, yeah. For now, we're just gonna go here. Hmm. Right, before I put everything down, let's first check if this works the way I think it does. No, that does not work the way I think it's... There we go, that's what I need, yes. And then to make sure that we're Gucci, we're gonna have them do one more rotate so that they're all lined up the same way. This does mean that we're gonna have more output because we're splitting, and this means we're gonna have 8 belts output. Right. Times. There, that looks a bit better, in my opinion. Yeah, one of the best features in this game, in my opinion, is if I hit C, it anchors it. I can make really weird belt shapes like that. Because if I just go move my mouse around without anchoring, then it will not stay the way you want it. But that anchor point makes laying belts so much nicer. I think Captain of Industry needs that as well. Yeah. Especially if you go over a mountain. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ah, here they come. Right, that one is still doing its thing. This one is sort of done. So while we get these going, we can focus on this now. Right, so if we are gonna just stop you guys for a moment here. Let's just clean them up a bit and then we'll redo the belt. Okay, so let's see if this is outputting what I think it's outputting. Right, it first needs to paint. Yeah, so it is outputting what I think it is outputting. We are gonna remove you. We need more blue. And more squares. More blue and more square. But we can't have a full square one there here anymore. We're already limiting ourselves. But then again, we only need half. But we will need another. Wait, seriously? Sure, 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 sure. Right, this one won't be ever active because we don't mine enough. We'll remove this one as well. We'll just have 2 belts. Right. There's a reason why I want them to be dropped in from the top, because then they're already at the right height for the stacker. Boop boop. Okay, we got the paint. Well, we only needed 2 paint lanes, but whatever. Right. So, these fun things, hey? Okay, good. That one is finished. Um, da- that needs to be this one. Yes, that's the correct shape. The paint coming or what? Oh. Ah. Didn't have anything to do with how I set up the belt. All do with how I set up this stuff. Right, yeah. I'm being totally dumb, aren't I? Yup. Oh boy. Big brain move right here. Just to kickstart the paint, let's hook this one up for a moment. Still nothing? Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're still ways out, but fine. Right, so... Yeah, that's the same shape. I can literally go like so. Right. Then I would have to move them a bit more forward. Can do, technically. Oh. There we go. That's this one done. Now we can complete that one. Um. 2 more points. Oh no, it's 50, right. 2 more points and then... Oh no, this one is 25. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could get the fluid extension, but I really want the floors first. Right. So one option would be to grab the squares from here and blue from here and make this shape. It's easier to just quickly paint them green for now. Yeah, no. Not like that, we don't. Easier if I do it like so. We have 4 belts, so that's 16 of them that we need. I could redo the... Yeah, why reinvent the wheel if I can just copy paste this one? That was, after all, kinda the most optimal design-ish thingy. Right, so for future references, how about I make this a blueprint? Paint stuff. Um, yeah, might as well do it mirrored. That looks a little bit more nicely. Right, yoink, 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 yoink. Hmm. So the fun part now is that I can technically just go like this, copy paste it, have another belt go in, and once I need different colors, so right now we're going for the green one, but we also need like later on the red one. I can go and grab this, literally a copy of it, and make it red. And copy this and make it. Well, technically, I could optimize this to take up less space. This could just be a 2-block instead of 3-block. Do I care about that? We have enough platforms for now. Yeah, this one might even be able to make into a 1-block. Yeah, I could make it into a 1-block, but then I would have to make sure that the paint comes in on the high level. I think. Or I I have to paint. No, I would have to paint at a high level. Right, now we're making these in green. Gonna take a while. Next step. This guy. Okay, that gives me that stuff. Then let me just go mess around with cutting and such. That somewhat works. Hmm. Yeah, too much throughput without doing it like this. Okay. Question is, do I have it set up to have multiple outputs? I did. Beautiful. So that one is gonna be done pretty quickly, I think. This one is going pretty well. That one is still stacking up even more greater levels. Nice, nice. Yep, it's coming in. Very good. Right, well, that's doing its thing. I'm gonna quickly take a toilet break. I'll be right back. Right. Oh, the green screen is looking out a bit weird. Let's see, what did we just get? This one, and that is now finito. Right. Oh, fun. Huh. Huh. I hadn't seen all these shapes yet. That's definitely something. Um, no Ryu. Are you still here? So, for anybody thinking of trying out this game, let me just show you one thing before we continue. So, if you are interested in this game and you're like, oh, this mode that he's playing, that's way too easy, right? I first went operator certification on challenge, and then I selected the hard factory. There's also hexagons. Oh gosh. Oh, you could really make it crazy. Wow. Okay, yeah. Oh. You cannot unlock counterclockwise or 180 rotation. No splitters. Okay. No. So yeah, if anybody was wondering how difficult the game can become, it's yeah. Right. So oh, we finished that one. Right. Um. Right, we don't need that shape anymore. Let's... build through book, I guess, to cortex. What's this one then? Oh, that's literally... Fair enough. Right, so... The problem with just swapping is that if I now were to cut them in half... No. Half of these shapes are the wrong side. This one is correct. This one is... these two are correct, but these two are mirrored. Which is slightly annoying. This one and that one are both correct now. Okay. Okay, so it is possible to get all the right shape. Right. Theory crafting over. Um, I don't really have to scale it up. We'll just use one belt. Okay. How the heck am I gonna do this? Right, so What if... Take this one over here. Nope. The heck? No. This might hold potential. Maybe. I'm not sure. Think so. What do you guys think? Is completely stupid, or am I onto something? I did something wrong. I think I know what I did wrong. Nope, that's not it either. I should have cut the line here and here, because now it needs to send in stuff from all the way back. Okay. While that's doing its thing, let's start looking into getting a red here. Where is the other red that I did? Here. Makes it a tad bit easier. Right, so at the moment this area serves no purpose, so yeah, might as well make it in a smaller setting. This is just to split them off, right? And this is the painting segment. So it's possible to make it one tile large. There we go. They put it in on the high ground. Good. We could in theory bring it down instead of up. There. Perfect. This will paint it red. Yeah, it will take a while before they're there, but you got to be shitting me, right? Oh my goodness. Sad noises. Sad noise. Right, so that is a possibility. Now we need to do that with 16 belts. So technically 8 belt. 8 times 4 is 32. Right. How the fuck am I gonna add 32 of them here? That's 4. That's 8. That's 12. That's 16. This is one segment. We need that twice. Right. How am I gonna do this? I kind of know which groups are for each. How the F am I gonna do this? Because we also need... Now we just need one belt for 4. So, belts. That's not that problematic. But getting 4 belts to the other side, that's a tad bit more problematic. Why am I doing it like this? Right. Let me just grab a new... I won't be able to place 2 next to each other. There must be a way I can do this streamlined. But how? How is the question? Right, the bottom one is coming in. Yeah, that's not gonna work because I also need the top line to go like this, but I also need a way to get down there. I will always end up with 1 extra space. This kind of negates it, because, yeah. I may have two on top of each other, but that doesn't give me any more real estate. Plus I'm going extra wide. This, in theory, is more compact, because this is 8. This is 4. Could I do something with this? This would give me 8, right? So... Since the last one doesn't need that space per se. And save one more spot. The problem now is that I need to get 2 red belts somehow to this side, even though we have several bottom belts. Right, so we need this segment as well. Hmm. Yeah, for this distance you can only place 7 of them. This is 8 in total, so we do more efficiency than that. Just how the heck am I gonna bring the red belts in? Run back is also not really an option because then we open up another spot. There's a max of 2 next to each other. So this be an option, maybe? Need to bring in 4 belts. Through a gap of 1, 2. Huh. Yeah. About that. And if I were to build something different, like a stacker here, doesn't care. Okay. Right, that feeds 1. I've not really bothered with these, but this... Hmm, hmm, hmm. I just realized that we're gonna be struggling with these guys. Yeah. There's no way to get the greens out of there now. I do see one option. Huh. Okay. This is gonna be fun because I need to bring red over to the bottom here somehow. Not sure why I didn't go straight, but YOLO. No, I have space to just go straight up. Okay, that somewhat works. Maybe, possibly. Right, now we need to clear these out. I'm not sure if I'm a mad genius or if I'm just crazy to put so much effort into making it like this. But technically, it works. Right, so one layer is one full belt. There's no way I'm gonna combine these two into one. Like, there's no effing way that we're gonna fit that through here. That's just not happening. So... Ah, I know. About to say, why is that one not outputting? That explains a thing or two. Right, let's send these out. It's gonna take a while before that's cleaned out though. Especially since the belts weren't empty yet. Right. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I hook it up or not, because it's going straight into the same thing. But I still want to keep it free a bit like that. I don't know why, but yeah. I have to say, I'm pretty proud of achieving this here. And we don't need to stop this progress anymore. We will need it for the next step. And eventually we're gonna get operator levels from that as well. So this is gonna be a permanent fixture, I guess. Maybe I want to swap this one out for a one long one. We'll slow production down for a sec, but fine. Right, this was the next step. I really don't like this one. Right, so we can stop with this madness now. Now we need 2 red, a square, and a circle. Right. Okay. Right. You rotate this way. Yes! I actually did it. Bit surprised, but I did it. The next step. How jolly. Right, how the heck am I gonna scale this up? First of all, we need another red. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh. We do have two red entries. So we're gonna take the pipe. go. Then we have 2 red. Okay, then we want to rotate counterclockwise, and this one we want clockwise. Then we're gonna have to mix it up with red. I need more space. Which one did we... Ah, we finished that milestone part. Check. Hmm. Okay, then we want... gotta be shitting me. Like, why is there still no paint? That might be why. Right, let's see if it whines about the orientation. Probably not, but yeah. Okay, that's fine. Good. The fun part is we're gonna need more red and circles. More red circles, yeah. We have circles there, but I didn't leave enough space for another pipe. Or did I? Yeah, so one of these pipes I can use for another red manufacturing. Not that problematic. Let's actually already start working on that. We do need quite a few of them. We have 4 belt. We're gonna have to do splitsies. Next, gun you or 16 6 Gnu 9X, right. Hello there. I'm totally not struggling with names like that. Whatever do you mean? Okay, now that's correct. That means we have 8 belts. Technically? No. 2 belts. And this is 4 belts. I like this game, yeah, definitely. It's complicated, and I like a challenge. Right, one is done. We're working on that one already, so we're gonna get new pipeline here. Then we're gonna get another painting unit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's put you over even further. Nope. There we go. Now we want the pipe come in here. There we go. That's another red. Then we want this. The emotes. They're very, very tiny. Like, really tiny. Is that pudding? I don't know. That is apparently shrimps. I see them better on the stream than in the chat. Like, I don't know why, but some of those emotes are a bit small if you compare it to, for instance, this. That's a little bit easier to spot. I seriously hooked up the only one that's not active. Right. Oops. That explains why this one wasn't outputting. I am gonna have to line them up now. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so... they're now all lined up the same way. That means we can actually start stacking. We need to have it like that. So this one means we need to rotate these. And rotate all these. Okay, so we want stackers. Yeah. There we go. This should do the trick. Yes, we are getting points. Very good. I did make a bit of a mess placing it all like this, but it's fine. Yeah, while that is busy, we should maybe start working on this one for the milestone. Okay, that's one of those. That's not a problem. We want that over here. So we have multiple options. One is to take this, a full square, or we could take a half square. This one. I'm thinking we're gonna go with this one and then just paint half of our input and the other half not, and then do the switcheroo. I think that's the better choice. These bottom faders. Okay, so we're gonna grab one of these guys and then go over here. Do I want to go with multiple? I really want to buy the third floor. But this one would be so nice as well. A 2x2 foundation, or even a 3x3. Yes. Then again, fluid mix or mining extensions. So many good upgrades. So many good upgrades. Right. How many floors can you have? Well, it keeps increasing. So if I go to these tasks, so right now I've used 1.1k and I have 800 left. But each task you complete, you get a platform limit increase. So the more tasks you complete, the more you can get. And there's quite a few tasks. And not just that, there's also repeatable operations. So basically there's milestones to unlock segments. So you start off with rotating and such and cutting, then you start getting a second floor, yada, blueprints, space platforms, and at this stage you start getting operator levels. Each milestone from this point on, you can get operator levels, and these can be done infinitely. So each time you completed a level, so right now I'm trying to finish level 8. Once I complete that, I'm gonna get 2 science points, 40 platform limits, 40 platform limit increase, and 25k blueprint points. So this is an infinite one that you can keep doing. That will give you platform limit. These things you can do to get more blueprint points. So if you are running low on blueprint points, you can just start mining these infinitely. Yeah. I don't know what the limit is, but I'm guessing the limit is quite high. Oh, you gotta be shit. Right now I need... okay, fine. Fine, but let's first focus on the task at hand, this one. Right, I wanted to see if I still had... Here? Right, here I'm painting... that's... all, I guess. Oh, that's using that, right, check. What else? Here I have something. Here I cut them. Right, I paint them, I cut them, I paint. Because here I made this whole shenanigans. Right, let's see. So we get normal squares sent in, we paint them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, that is the small one. We paint them, check. Then we mix them with clean squares. I need at least that, check. Oh, and I do stack them, but I... Right. I do need to stack them later on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this one. And then... Right, we still need paint. Check. I'm gonna move you aside and we're gonna remove... hold up. Right. I need paint here. Yes, paint. Red paint. Okay. That is going for the high layer. I need the low layer. This is using the low layer. Yes. Then we want red. I was looking at this red, but I'm better off using this red instead. No, I was looking at that red, but this red will do just fine. Oh, wait. Wrong area. No, I was looking at that red, yeah. But it needs to go this way, and then I can either go around, or I can just go underneath. Probably gonna go underneath. It's gonna bring in red paint, if all things go according to plan. So while that's doing its thing, let's look here. Then we need... Um, okay. That's gonna be a fun one. And when I say fun, I mean absolutely nightmare. So I somehow need to find a way to get another circle here, or here, or... Ah. I... Hmm. Because this one doesn't have access to that one. It's really unfortunate. Right, so one option is to put another painter here, then bring one of the circles to this one. Then we grab the one that frees up from here to combine with this one. Which means I need to bring two circles in from this side. Should technically be possible. Maybe. Come on. Okay, maybe I put them a bit too far. Needed. Wait, I can even have a belt over on this side. Oh, yeah, I may have gone a bit overboard with making space. No. Right, so one of them is needed for extra painting. So that's gonna be interesting. Then Okay. Let's move you to the side for a bit. Yeah. I can fix this. Hmm. Oh, actually. There we go. That one is hooked up. Good. Now we just need some paints, tubes, pipes, thingamajigs. There we go. Good stuff. Then I want this one. Delete that segment. Yes. Now we have a free one. And that should do the trick. Yes. It's almost as if I know what I'm doing. Obviously it's not, but it's almost as if. Are they lined up correctly? I do hope so. Nice, we're getting the right ones. Question is, next step is even more circles. We are out of circles, right? This one is... Ah, that's fine. Right. I passed that. My bad. Right, so first need to finish off the last few of those. Those are done. Next stage will finally happen. And they're good. Okay, the red should be there now. Let's take a look. See. I see. Oh no, that actually does matter. As long as they are the correct shape. I don't think it's gonna be whining about being rotated the wrong way. At least I hope not. Is this belt connected? No, 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 definitely not. Yuck. So this belt should be joining up with this region, because we need to stack with these guys later on. Then we don't need those delivered at the moment. We're just gonna swap it out, but we don't need to make a new connection here since we're kind of full. Yeah, yeah. Oh boy, but once this milestone is done, we're gonna have trains. I'm excited. I'm scared, but I'm excited. Oh, yes. Yes, we reached the point that we have 50 points, so I can get third floor. Whoop whoop. Okay, now we're talking. I can now go like this, and then like this, and then like this. Whoop whoop. That is awesome. Oh, that means those are done, and we don't have extra circle. We can grab some from here. What do we need to add? Add another layer on top of those guys. Yes. Oh right, we just unlocked a new layer, so that's beautiful. Wait. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, I like it. Right, so what we'll do is we'll grab a extractor platform, then we'll grab some units to connect to that. Yes. Then we go yoink. Like so. And then I'm gonna go full cheese mode. Some might be wondering, what the heck does he mean with full cheese mode? Well, let me show you. Not sure I have the space for full cheese mode, to be honest. Um, One way to find out. Oh. Right. We're gonna have to squeeze this a bit. Squeeze me. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's fine. That one has to go as well. Right. So you are going all the way up. There we go. Got the red connected. Then this one is going one up. Then yes. Okay, we have circles here. We just need two of them. I need two of them. Yes, because this is one belt and we're splitting circles in half, so yeah. Right, let's just trash a few of those. It's yeah, they're all now in the right orientation. Good. Right, we can just go over this. Beautiful, I love it. Going. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Right, I think that will do the trick. If not, then I'll have to rotate again, I guess. What's going on? Right, they're just waiting. Fair enough. Are we getting these things? Just a very long belt, I guess. Yeah, they are coming. Takes a while. Okay, let's see. That looks good. That looks really good. Yes. Nice. Oh, I see the issue. Whoop. Go. Connect you up. Oh boy. That's a lot of fun. Tiny bit stressful to get this one up and running, but hey, I want something done right. Let's see, can I find that shape? The circle with one piece. Because if I can just find that shape and then just color it. Like we have that shape, right? Question is, can we find the other shape that has to go on top of it? Not like insanely far away. Oh, this is a shape that's from Shapes 1. Yeah, this is almost it, but it needs one more circle. Or this one. Yes, there it is. This one and... Where's the other one? Oh, they're right next to each other. Brilliant, I just looked past it. And blue is right there, so I could start making blueprint points. Not sure if I really need to, but no. Blueprint points is always nice to have. I believe I saw that shape somewhere. Oh no, that was this. Almost similar. Just to keep an eye on this, I'm just gonna put two pieces of belt there so that I see them highlighted. So if I'm looking for them again, they're easily spottable. Oh, there's another star version. Fair enough. Right, this is doing its thing. This was the final step, right? Yeah, we're gonna get 8 signs from that. Very nice. I'm gonna finish this one and then grab a new one. I'll be right back. Right, that took a bit longer. I was discussing what we're gonna do for dinner and such. Right, this one is done. Good stuff. That means that can delete a lot of things now. Yep, the whole thing is gone. Nice. Right, this one is there. Now we're just gonna swap them out. Because this one is gonna make that one already. And I still had the one from the blue. Right, let's see if we can pin some new tasks. Let's unpin this one for now. We'll come back to that one later. This one is not that hard. Why? Why do this? Huh. Oh. That requires... Okay. Let's see if we can find this shape somewhere. Because this one we have, this one we have. I think we have that one as well. Right. Oh, different colors. Ah. Right, if I just use the pipes, I can just change that out. So we have this one, that one. I believe we have the half or the three-quart circle with... Oh. No, I saw it somewhere. And that's not it. That's sure. No. I remember seeing it there. Now 3 squares and the... I don't know what inversion circle? Words. I do have to keep in mind that it also takes a lot of platforms to get from one point to another. If it's really too far away, then it might not be feasible. Right, I can just zoom out further. Let's first look in the vicinity. That's just regular squares. I may have to mix that one up. Like, if I can avoid it, I would. That's a normal circle half, sadly. You know what would be nice? A search function. I guess that's why I have these two things. And manually search. One option would be to grab this one and the square one and just use that to mix it up. Use one of these, three of the square, and then just do the mixing. I think we can manage that. It's the only one of this kind, right? No, there's here, but there's no full square. Yeah, it's a bit of a distance to go. Let me see. It's always the bottom one, right? So I can just make it, send it, and then have them plop on top in the base or in front of the base. Doesn't really matter. And I can just first mix and match, then color it, and then I can just swap out the pipe for when I need to change the color again. Yeah, I guess that's I'm gonna roll with it. Wait, what's are they just not there yet? It is a long pipe, I guess. Yeah, these are just still single ones. Yeah. Fair enough. Let's get the vortex upgraded, so now we can have more inputs. Yes. How hardcore am I gonna go with this? I don't really need to go extreme with it, I guess. We'll start with one square, and if that's not enough, or we'll do it double. Why not? That's basically it. I need another one for the other side. I decided to go overkill mode. Yeah, that should work. Not sure which way I want to go with it, so I'll just grab an L shape. I can go either this direction or this direction. Right, so right, so we need 16 of them. And then technically we need 32 of them. So that's 4, 8, 12, 15, yes. Right, how did I do that here? This is painting. Here. Yeah, but that doesn't have multiple inputs. This one does. I did it like that. That's not really gonna be possible. Because I need... I need to think about this for a sec. Okay, you can't go through the upward motion. I can't go like this because then it gets blocked. Also, we need the input belt from somewhere. Right, let's say we have that. And right, so we have these to deal with. Okay, so now we would have space to go like so. But the bigger issue is the middle layer. Maybe I have to do something like that. Sure. Definitely not sure. Right, so let's say this one is hooked up to that one, right? Then we have two outputs. Oh boy. I can do it single belt, I think. Yeah, just that two buildings will have one belt then. Oh. Well, this would be like this, I guess. Um, right, that could work. Yes. Why am I being so dumb? Because I'm good at being dumb. Let me just get a sense of how things look. Okay, so again, these guys, if you have four buildings, so two builds, four buildings, yeah. Mm. Then each belt can go into one new building. Yeah. Which it does do now. I mean, technically I have space to spare. um... Oh, nice. Let's first fix that milestone situation. It is 2 layers. How about you? You are also 2 layers. Times. Are these... No! Dumb bitch. Sneaky, sneaky game. I didn't realize. I did not realize. Right, back to the drawing board it is. Sneaky, sneaky game. Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. How the heck am I gonna handle this? Right, here I have space to do something. This one maybe as well, not sure. But the bigger issue is here. This one. Okay, let's first take a look at what I have to do to change this. It's not a mixture version. That is easy. But I think 3 extra space, that's the bigger... 2 extra space. The bigger hurdle to deal with. Yoink that pipe. That's those 2 fixed. That's looking good. Oh, it's only mid layer that's outputting, not both layers. I see. They're producing more of the stars than of this one. Okay. What I could do is technically copy paste this, mirror it, and have a bottom layer as well. Right. What if I will remove this one? Then secondly, we're gonna do over here. Why not, right? There's space enough. And That only gives me one space. That's not enough because 3 space. But by moving this around, I do have enough space, so not to worry. Here. I'll take this one and scoot over a bit. This one is gonna well. Oh. Right, that's tighter than I thought it was. But I think we're good still. I see, I see. Yeah. But that's a bit awkward. There. Oh. Yeah, we'll scooch it one down again. Yeah, having access to the third floor is a huge difference. Right, that is fixed. And yeah, let's do what I was saying earlier by doing this and then flip. Then we kind of want to go so. Also we want yoink, then Paint is on its way. Yeah. Okay, we are outputting the right shape, right? We're not outputting it yet because, yeah. The reason I'm doing that is just to clear the belt so we don't have a bunch of the wrong one. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna send some paint in so that we can at least have a start. Oh, more paint is coming in now. Now we have a top layer and a bottom layer. Awesome. Right. Are they all lined up the same? That for reals? Did I actually do that correctly? It does look like they're all lined up the same. Almost as if I know what I'm doing. Almost. Oh, cool. Right, this is literally just gonna be stacker work. That's not that bad. I'm gonna raise this segment up because these have to go on top of those. I don't think I need a large one like that. Nice. Okay, so stackers. There we go. I didn't need to delete all of that, just what if we rotate it? Work? So play here. How does that look? Like I might actually pull this off. Okay, I see a fatal flaw. We need another rotation. Um, 2 per belt. Yeah, these look okay now. Takes a while before the stockpile is cleaned up. Those look okay. Good. Right. Job's done. Milestone achieved. And it's coming in with 2 layers. The third layer would have been nice, but for now that's fine. So we're literally only outputting milestone stuff right now. What was I working on? I was working on this here. Right. My crazy plan. Which I almost kind of am forgetting what it was. Oh, the plan. I may be outputting a bit too much. Surprising. Right, so this is the first belt segment done. We have 3 more to go. We have 4 filled out of the. We have 3 more to go. We have 4 filled out of the 12. Gonna fit, okay. Oh, right, this is gonna be fun. Is correct? I do not know. This belt. That one? Right, we need those as well. Done. Right, these 2 would be filling up the middle layer. So we're gonna have too much. We're gonna need a 4th layer. We need 16. Right, because I am inputting Yeah, that's right. I am inputting more belts than I'm outputting otherwise. Right, that's a lot of shapes. That's a whole lot of shapes. Hmm. I really don't need that much. Oh well. Yeah, too lazy to turn it around. I mean, why would I, right? Uh, that's why I would turn that around here. A bit convoluted, but yeah. If it works, right? That's all of them hooked up now, I believe. Which gives me a bit of a dilemma. Too much output. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, folks, that I think maybe a good time to call it. I need to start making dinner because it's getting late and I'm not the only one at my place. So I need to make sure that everybody's happy. So yeah, we're gonna have some dinner. Let's see if I can maybe raid somebody. I kinda rushed way last time. Let's see if I can do that this time. Banlish is live. Let's raid Banlish. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you did, don't forget to hit that follow button. And on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Everybody, I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to see you all again the next one, which is probably tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Have a good one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one, folks.